crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward. Butler, no good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Siakam a screen on Curry. Halliburton finds Siakam. Pulls it up. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Siakam.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Green with a screen on Halliburton. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Butler a screen on Halliburton. Curry outside. Lemhard grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
And the foul on Jarris Walker. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Curry. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Here's Santos. Neesmith covering, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Siakam a screen on Curry. Halliburton finds Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Green with a screen for Curry. Over Halliburton. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now, here's Moody. Lemhard covering. It's Curry outside. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. They double-team Walker. Siakam outside. Butler passes to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Butler really sees the floor and finds his opportunities to move that ball around. A true team player.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Warriors trailing. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Guys?
Thanks a lot, Allie.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Now Siakam, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. The drive by Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Green with a screen for Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Curry, that's good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pacers leading by 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Walker against Butler. Walker the pass to Nesmith. Back to Walker. Butler with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Green with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Up again. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Booty is out there with Curry. And it's Santos in at the free spot. And he gets the bucket.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Now, here's Moody. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Butler. On the wing, Green. Covered by Siakam. And it's Green with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Walker the pass to Nesmith. Walker a screen. Got a hand on it, and it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
A shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Nesmith has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton climbs in. Misses from short range.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Pass to Green. Here's Santos. It's Curry outside. Again, Curry missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Halliburton. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Curry with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Green finds Butler. It's rebounded by Neesmith. For Indiana, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Moody. Siakam's shot is off. Warriors trail by 7. It's deflected. Here's Butler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Butler just excellent at finding ways to get to the stripe, especially when he's near the basket.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Warriors making a switch here. Richards is checked in. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. And it's off from three-point range. The Warriors have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Curry. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Moody the pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Walker with the rebound. Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Golden State's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Richard, Neesmith covering. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Siakam, right side. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors trail by 5. Butler kicks to Curry. Butler is screen on Halliburton. This one for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton converts inside.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Curry outside, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that concludes the first half. Pacers lead by 7. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. Coach, what's the message that you're going to deliver to the guys in the locker room?
You know, we just got to maintain energy. We're playing against a team that's a really good team. We got to keep turnovers down. We got to rebound.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Shepard out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Obi Toppin. Then there's Brown. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Guys, back to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. And stolen by Peyton. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Pajemski. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
McConnell passes to Shepard. Here's Huff. Headed by Porzingis. Brown with the screen on Porzingis. Here's Huff. Misses the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
A nice shot by Huff.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Mr. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Huff. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Mr. Porzingis. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. To the middle. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back season.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Here's Porzingis. Toppin pulls it in. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Leading by 5. Porzingis with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Porzingis. Off with the layup. Pacers leading by 3. Going inside, and Toppin throws it down.
Toppin's a big man flying through for the slam. I love it.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Up top, Melton. Still scoreless. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, Coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Over in the corner, Brown. Pass to Huff. Toppin against Melton. 6 to shoot. Brown sets a screen for Toppin. Here's Huff. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Podziemski on the wing. Here's Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Here's Podziemski. He's covered by McConnell. Payton kicks to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Payton. Here's Podziemski. The Pacers pull it in. Brown outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Indiana out in front, up 5. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. And Curry, here we go. And that one drops.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. That's to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Pacers leading by 3. Outside for Halliburton. Green by Siakam. There's the triple. Neesmith. Warriors with the rebound. Moody's got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler, a screen on Nembhard. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Siakam outside. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Butler passes to Green. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. One-handed.
I like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Now Green releases from 15. Siakam with the rebound.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Outside, Nembhard. Butler with the rebound.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Now Green. Stolen by Nembhard. Good drive by Siakam.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Porzingis is checked in for the Warriors. Throw good. Siakam. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Here's Butler. Now Porzingis. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Great execution by Porzingis, showing you he can get it done in the clutch.
Halliburton. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Curry with him. Halliburton picks him up.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pacers leading by 4. Outside, Siakam. From deep. Down he goes for 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Halliburton. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Siakam knocks down the 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
It's good.
You've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the 3-point revenge there.
Here's Halliburton. Takes the 3. And there's the 3.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Pacers.
The sheer volume of 3-pointers was the deciding factor tonight at 6.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Pascal Siakam.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 10. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And it's just competing and, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so it's Indiana with it. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the three misses. Curry fires. Misses the three. Halliburton. He puts in the J. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Green out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. Now here's Brunson. The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Moody passes to Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball for Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Here's Towns. Porzingis grabs the board. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Porzingis against Towns. Back to Hart. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Now, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size, that is Josh Hart.
And here's Curry for three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. It's a three-point game. Towns a screen on Curry. Towns outside. There's the three. Knocks down the long J.
Karl-Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Outside Curry. Back to Butler. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Porzingis against Towns. Moody on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Curry. Back to Porzingis.
Well, because of his length, quickness, athleticism, this guy is able to smother shots. Excellent defense.
Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Don't tell me I'm just a finesse big man. KP with the highlight reel material.
Brunson looks it over. The three. And the Knicks, another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Here's Butler. After the basket by New York on the other end. Right wing. Here's Porzingis. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a three-point play. That's on Mikal Bridges. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I think what really pops about Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3", yes, but it's the sweet shooting stroke and the deep range. But let's not forget, when this guy came in the league, he was an absolute force as a shot blocker.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's Butler with the jam.
See, Jimmy Butler is able to move with a certain level of force coming off the screen, and because he does, he gets the separation he needs.
Now here's Anunoby, still without a bucket. The kick out to Brunson, to the paint. Here's Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Moody. Pass to Green. Outside Moody. Over Brunson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Towns, a screen on Curry. Towns outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Hunting for opportunities, leading. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Back to Curry. Inside, the ball's knocked loose and stolen by Brunson.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is a crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Porzingis finds Curry. Pass to Green. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Down low. Butler with a steal. Green with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Brunson against Butler. Back to Green. Stolen by Anunoby. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Guys?
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to Hart. The three is up. New York, again, can't hit. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Curry passes to Moody. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Brunson.
I just love the fire with which Draymond Green plays defense. This man does not let you get comfortable.
For three, Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his fourth assist with that last one. Outside Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Screen by Hart. Bridges finds Hart. 5 to shoot. New York working the ball around now. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And he banks in the layup. Bridges has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Outside Moody, outside Curry. Here's the three. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pass to Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And stolen by Bridges. 3-on-3. Brunson passes to Towns. Uh-oh, we've got a big cat in the paint.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
No foul. Second team foul.
Outside Moody. 6 to shoot. Butler, a screen on Bridges. Moody passes to Butler. Porzingis for 3.
Well, Hart practically inside this guy's jersey. That's how good that contest was.
Pass to Brunson. 26 seconds left in the second. Out to Bridges. Towns has got room. The Warriors pull it in.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. Well, now, all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Gary Payton II, Brandon Pajinski out there with the Anthony Melton. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Horford in at the 4 slot. Knocks it loose. Clarkson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Shamet, guarded by Payton. And the basket by Shamet. Shamet's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Pajemski. Outside Green. Outside Payton. Outside Pajemski. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Al Horford just goes about his business, and that's an easy opportunity right there.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Screen by Horford. Pass to Pajemski. Back to Horford. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. McBride passes to Shamet. Clarkson outside. Pass to Sohan. Back to Clarkson. New York working the ball around now. Here's Shamet, guarded by Payton, and the basket by Shamet.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And the Warriors with possession here. Outside Podziemski. To the middle. It's tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Clarkson for the lead. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Clock at 2. Here's Horford, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Outside Podziemski. Inside, here's Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Shannon. Outside McBride. 1:27 left in the third. Count that one. Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Now here's Podziemski. Still no points. Down low. Oh, deflected. And Horford powers it home.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Pass to Sohan. On the wing, Clarkson. Here's Shamet, guarded by Payton. Clock at 6. The 15-footer. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 3. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Horford. And the Warriors make some changes. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Payton. Moody comes in for Melton. And it's Curry in for Podziemski. Horford hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
A new lineup here for New York. Porzingis with room to shoot. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Porzingis has got 18 points in the game. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Screen by Hart. Pass to Anunoby. To the inside. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, it's embarrassing to miss a dunk. But even more so when you're all by yourself.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The War. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson passes to Hart. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Hart finds Brunson. Hart with a screen on Curry. Second chance effort. Horford with the block.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot block threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
And stolen by Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
4 on the clock. Curry with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
New York ball.
Here's Brunson. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Towns down low, working on Porzingis. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doors, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Now the pass to Horford. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't pull him off.
Now Towns. Horford with a steal. Stolen by Anunoby. Now Towns. Hard against Horford. Here's Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Hart fires. Towns outside. Towns double team.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
And the first one at the line is good. Santos is checked in for the Warriors.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the fourth. Horford, a screen on Anunoby. Here's a pass to Horford. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Now Bridges. Outside Brunson. Puts up the tray. Taken away. In transition, here come the Warriors. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Curry against Anunoby. Horford, a screen on Anunoby. Now the pass to Horford. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This guy is always poised, always ready to deliver. Doesn't matter how tense the game is.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Now Hart. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And plays like that one could make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Horford.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Brunson against Curry. Horford in the corner. Moody on the wing. Horford, a screen on Bridges. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Hart. Now Towns. Outside Brunson. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Towns outside. And that's an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And he nails it!
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what Coach is going to do here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
A huge thank you to
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
New York City. But so tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup. The guard position, indeed some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks is out there with Fleming. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the 2. No good from Booker. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Shoots the 3. And Fleming pulls it down. And here are the Suns now. And here's Booker with the drive. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Puts up a 3. New York, no good that time either. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. Now here's Booker.
Man, good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shot from the wing. The kick out to Anunoby. They get the rebound. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Now, here's Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. And Towns gets it to go.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Booker against Brunson. Towns, the screen. Inside. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
No good from Booker.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was a really important time, and it was good for me." Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 1:33 left to play in the first. Fleming the pass to Green. Phoenix no good that time either. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. Hart kicks to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You got to love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Booker, and it's good for 2. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Brunson against Booker. From the arc. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Out to the wing, and stolen by Hart. And a fast break now for New York. The shot's good.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group. New York will start the second half.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the mini as anybody.
Booker inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Comes up empty down low. Here's Bridges. Rebound by the Suns. And the wide open shot from Green. And the 3 off target.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Towns a screen on Green. Hart right side. Booker with no one around drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent 3-point shooter.
Hart with a screen on Booker. On deep, Brunson. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
New York leading by 6. Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Brunson, good.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Brunson outside. Outside, Towns. Off target from 3-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Booker against Brunson. Fires for 3. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Man, he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
26-15.
Booker against Anunoby. Iguodala.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Booker against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns trail by 9. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Brooks misses.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Hart, no good. The Suns have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Booker outside. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker looking around. Brooks with a screen on Bridges. Here's Booker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Lets it go with the three. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns trail by 6. Bridges with the steal. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. Suns have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Back to Booker. Pass to Iguodala. And that one drops for him. Iguodala's got 10 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brunson fires from way outside. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And get ready for your pocket bite on Peanut Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Dunn. Goodwin out there with Allen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward. Now, here's Clarkson. Count it. Good. Robinson's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Knicks. And you think of the different styles of play. Jim is the one that you prefer watching.
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Here's Goodwin. After New York gets the three, O'Neal wide open. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. For three, another three for New York.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
O'Neal from long range. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Malawach is checked in for O'Neal. And Allen drops them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Clarkson goes in. Basket good. Clarkson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
Clever on-ball decision by Clarkson, using the pick to get himself free for that one.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for New York. Pass to McBride. Out to Clarkson. Shamet on the wing. He has 6. Takes a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Allen for 3. With the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Dunn's got it back down to single digits for the Suns.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Clarkson finds Sohan. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Suns trail by 8. Here's Highsmith. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
And so he hits both. New York leading by 6. Pass to Shamet. And with the screen, drills it from outside. Shamet's got 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Robinson. It's deflected. Allen left side. Here's Malowacz. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And here's Clarkson in the corner. Shamet with it. 1:06 left to play here in the third. A putback. Pass to McBride. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
40 seconds left here in the third quarter. Clarkson passes to Sohan. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Sohan.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The Knicks leading by 5. Inside, here's Robinson. Pass to McBride. Stolen by Allen. And now the Suns, a fast break. Here's Goodwin. Malowacz. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Malowacz has got 8 points in the quarter.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Knicks look. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Shot clock at 3. Malowacz grabs the miss. Malowacz has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Goodwin. Done outside. To the paint. Here's Malowacz. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Malowacz has got 10 points here in the second half. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And here's Brunson outside. Malowacz grabs the miss. Malowacz has got 6 rebounds in the game. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
Booker against Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he unreal.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Back to Brunson. Now Town. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Booker against Anunoby. Bridges with the steal. Towns rips it down with 2 hands.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Outside Booker. Puts it up. Got a piece of it. New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Phoenix making a change here. Williams is checked in. Now Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Puts it up from 15. Williams with the rebound. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Rebounded by Town. Brunson with it. Out guarded by Booker. Here we've got Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The long shot, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Towns. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. That does not go. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Outside, Brunson. Hart with the screen on Green. Hart outside. Towns. He's off from 3. And it's Phoenix's ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Williams. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Does not go. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. It's in. His shot is pure.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Booker! No good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And so it's the Knicks with the win. It was up for... Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
And it's the Grizzlies to start it out. And here's Memphis' starting group. Jalen Wells out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
So it's the Knicks now, after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Morant against Brunson, and no good to start tonight, missing his first attempt there. Morant against Brunson.
Morant with the slam! Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times because he's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Wells. Edey with a screen on Bridges. Morant into the lane. Stolen by AbuDhabi. On the break. Cleared away by Wells. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Edey. Now Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Yeah, that's a great find by Morant. He draws so much attention, there's usually someone open.
And the basket by Towns.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Morant with the slam!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Brunson. Shoots over Morant. The rebound by Edey. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working. Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good chance here for Edey. Top of the key jumper, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. The putback. Outside Hart. Pass to AbuDhabi. Hart with a screen on Morant. AbuDhabi passes to Towns. Over Edey. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. .111 left in the first quarter. Morant against Anunoby, and it's Morant missing.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Outside Hart, the three ball. Memphis with a rebound. And stolen by Brunson. Outside Hart. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 4-point game. Pass to Edey. Lets it fly. Good on the jump shot. Edey's got his second basket of the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Morant against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Morant. Brunson passes to Hart. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. AbuDhabi outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court for Memphis, they've got Ja Morant, Jalen Wells out there with Santi Aldama, and it's Coward in at the 2. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Grizzlies back among the top teams in the West after a down season in 2023-24. Ja Morant said, quote, "The confidence never left. As far as chemistry, we've been around each other for a while and we know each other well. This is my team. I'm confident in my team every step of the way." BA, back to you.
They play with swagger. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Ja steps on the gas. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges, right side. Pass to Hart. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA standard?
Well, look, PA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players. Well, when Morant makes that move, the defense is almost helpless.
Morant against Brunson. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. From outside, off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby on the take. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That free throw's good from Anunoby.
At the line, 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Memphis leading by 5. Left side Wells fires the 3. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And stolen by Brunson. Here's Hart. Memphis with a rebound. Prosper's got 4 rebounds now. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success. And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Aldama. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And look at how well Aldama moved. Setting the screen, but then quickly moving into scoring position.
New York working the ball around now. Morant looking around. 59 seconds left in the first half. Here's Aldama. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's a 12-point Memphis lead.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Banging his way through, Jalen Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Pass to Prosper, takes the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Bridges outside. Now Towns for 3. Oh, Towns with the triple.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Prosper. Back to Wells. Pass to Prosper. And here's Aldama. He's covered by Hart. And there's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Aldama, the pass to Morant. Shoots over Hart. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to second quarter and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. Miles McBride is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Shamet. In at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Clarkson finds Robinson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Robinson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Nice pass. What a heady play by Clarkson.
Pass to Prosper from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
To the paint. Here's Sohan. Robinson passes to Sohan. And here's McBride. It's Shamet on the wing, defended by Jackson. They grab their own miss. Up top, McBride. No points yet. And another shot. And he drops that one in.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
23.
Here's Prosper. Robinson defending. Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Outside McBride. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Sohan. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. Memphis making a switch here. Edey's checked in. Memphis leading by 6. Now here's Jerome. Inside. Here's Hendricks. Sohan with a rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Clarkson passes to Shamet. Right at the free throw line. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 5 rebounds in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
Sohan outside. Screen by Robinson. Sohan, the pass to Robinson. Can't connect from short range. And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. They held a 12-point lead earlier. High post Edey. And it's New York with a rebound. Shamet into the lane. Over Jackson. Shamet, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Edey. Here's Jerome. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Clarkson finds Robinson. New York working the ball around now. It's Shamet on the wing. Defended by Jackson. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Edey with a screen on Clarkson. And here's Edey. And the layup is good. Edey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Knicks trail by 6. 34 seconds left in the third. Robinson, a screen on Jerome. Shamet drops in the 3. Shamet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area. You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Spencer. No good on the 3. That one doesn't drop. The third quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies out in front, up 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Jalen Wells. He's out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Morant in at the point.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Prosper. to Moran. Now Aldama from deep. No good there.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the inside, Towns. Memphis with a rebound. Prosper's got 6 rebounds in the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
And he makes the first. Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. No good on the second free throw.
Well, you wish he got them all, but at the very least, it's now a 2-possession game.
Brunson against Moran. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Outside Moran. Pass to Prosper. Puts up a 3. Good. And the setup by Moran. Moran's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
To the paint. And stolen by Jackson. Stolen by Bridges. They push it up 4 on 3. Towns outside. Here's Anunoby. And stolen by Moran. And now Memphis on the break. Goes up. Oh, my. Jaw drop in the hammer.
Well, yeah, there's that explosiveness we talk about with Morant. He gets off the floor with such ease.
Hart with a screen on Moran. Now Hart takes a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Prosper, covered by Towns. Oh, touches it off the glass.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Hart with a screen on Moran. Brunson. And again, another missed shot. Grizzlies lead by 9. Here's Coward. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
The triple drops.
Yeah, he's so confident on that pull-up now. That's why the defense can't afford to give him any space.
Hart with a screen on Moran. Now Towns for 3. Oh, Cat drilling the response.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Now Bridges jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
You cannot say enough about Bridges stepping up when they need him most.
Outside Moran. Jackson the screen. And it's Moran off the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The 3 is in.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Outside Moran. Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Outside Wells. They set the screen. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one." Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Bridges fires. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Wells off the drive. It's good. So the Grizzlies take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
At guard, 6'2".
This matchup always parts. Seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton with it. Brunson picks him up. Here's Nesmith. The Knicks pull it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Anunoby. Good D by Siakam. And just about a minute into the first quarter. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Here's Brunson. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Brunson kicks to Towns. New York, no good that time either.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Brunson. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Down low, here's Halliburton. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam's shot is off. Knicks trail by 9. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yes, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Halliburton after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. To the middle. Walker's shot is off. Bridges deciding where to go with it. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hart. Walker with the rebound. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton with it. Bridges covering. Halliburton against Bridges. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Brunson, no good. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
With a screen on Halliburton. From 13, misses off the left iron.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Bridges misses. Pacers leading by 9. Pass to Siakam. Walker with his screen for Siakam. Outside, Walker. Back to Siakam. Bridges with the steal. Here's Brunson. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review.
The officials ruling on the finish is confirmed.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We've seen what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pacers. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got Anunoby. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it is Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Siakam a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton, no good. Knicks trail by 5. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns. Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
On the wing, Walker. Siakam, a screen on Towns. Walker the pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Over Hart. Halliburton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's Hart on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
New York moving it around. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Down low. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Towns. Towns has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. No points yet here in the 2nd quarter for them. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Kevin, back to you.
Oh, yeah. He can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Knicks.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Walker against Hart. Anunoby right side. It's rebounded by Indiana. Walker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And the shot goes down. And now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Releases. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nesmith, the pass to Siakam. Back to Nesmith. To the inside. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Nembhard. Walker is screen on Bridges. Outside, Walker beyond the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby outside. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Hart. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Towns with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Anunoby. And here is Hart. And there's the drive. Towns wide open. New York missing again. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Pacers leading by 3. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got T.J. McConnell. Toppin is out there with Brown. Then there's Shepard, and it's Huff in at the 5 down low.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
McBride with the ball. Here's Robinson. Got a piece of it. Now, here's Toppin. Defended by Soham. Here's Huff. Connects from three-point range.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Robinson a screen on Toppin. Soham the pass to Robinson. Clarkson outside. There's a screen by Robinson. Shamet. Toppin pulls it in. Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Huff. Here's Toppin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
You know, Obi Toppin is known as a high flyer for good reason. He's somebody that really goes after any chance he gets to throw it down. He's dunking it whenever he gets close to that rim.
Well, Obi Toppin, Clark, has always been a guy that goes right at the rim.
Yeah, I think dunking was instilled in him at an early age because he does it in a variety of flavorful ways, if you will. His father was a street ball legend, and his college coach encouraged him to have that dunk-first mentality every chance he got.
Good on the triple.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Shepard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
Here's Clarkson, still without a basket. Pass to McBride. Shamet on the wing. He's covered by Brown. And it's Shamet missing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's McConnell. Driving to the basket. Brown kicks to McConnell. Indiana moving it around. Over in the corner, Shepard sinks the triple. And the Pacers lead by 8.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Right side Robinson. Pass to Shamet. Robinson a screen on Brown. And that one's good, Shamet.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Huff. Fires the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so he hits the technical free throw. .144 left to play in the third. To the wing right side. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Again, Indiana. 1:31 left to play in the third. Here's Soham. Toppin covering. Soham the pass to Robinson. Pacers with the rebound. McConnell scanning the floor, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Tries from 16, and with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Brunson.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the pick. And he can't jam it through. New York has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Halliburton with the steal. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. The drive by Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Mikal Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Halliburton was hungry for that hoop. Taking the ball right to the rack and drawing the foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it. But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. Brunson against Halliburton. Towns a screen on Halliburton. Brunson. Off target from the wing. Pacers leading by 14. Shoots over Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Back to Brunson. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And a wide open look for Walker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Walker's got himself on the board with 3 there. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 17. Towns a screen on Halliburton. And it's off.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Rebounded by Towns.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Pacers leading by 14. Walker is screen on Bridges. Here's Siakam for three. Cleared away by Hart.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Shoots from 14. Siakam with the rebound.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Here's Halliburton. No good from three. Knicks trail by 14. Brunson outside. Towns outside. Jacks up a three. And it misses. Pacers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Let's lose a three. Trained from outside.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Indiana.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Pascal Siakam.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Now, Nembhard. Clock at 6. Bridges against Walker. Halliburton fires. Off target from outside. Brunson up top. Nembhard covering. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, everyone, welcome all. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Walker, and it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. Nembhard outside. Halliburton on the wing. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. And we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps, the 7-footer knocking down threes.
Walker, a screen on Porzingis. The open shot, Siakam controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it, just lightly tip it in. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization. Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Siakam in the post. Moody defends. Halliburton, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Moody. Porzingis, high post. Outside for Butler. Pass to Curry. Butler, a screen on Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Curry passes to Porzingis. Walker pulls down the board. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Nesmith on the wing. Now here's Nembhard. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Butler, a screen on Halliburton. Porzingis for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Coming right back with the 3. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
Pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in to the middle. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Pacers making a switch here. Zubats checked in. Indiana leading. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. They kick it out to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
with power. That's how you do it, big fella.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Halliburton against Curry. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Siakam against Butler. Siakam, the pass to Zubac. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Curry. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Back to Porzingis. Butler on the wing. 2 on the clock. The 3 from Curry. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Indiana ahead, leading by a point. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, also you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Pass to Santos. Back to Curry. Here's Santos. Down low. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Pacers leading by 3. Pass to Zubac. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Santos. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Oh, scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
The Warriors pull it in. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Curry passes to Porzingis. Right side Curry. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Warriors leading. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Santos. And here's Butler. Curry looking it over. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
And the shot goes.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well indeed.
Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Curry against Halliburton. They kick it out to Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. Ooh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Back to Halliburton. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Zubac passes to Halliburton. Back to Zubac. Outside for Halliburton. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Golden State has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Porzingis. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half. Zubac with the steal. Siakam against Butler. Siakam fires one down.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Butler, a screen on Halliburton. Left side Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Zubac, and Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Porzingis with a screen on Siakam. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Siakam, no good. Here's Santos. Neesmith covering. They set the pick. And here's Curry for 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Al Horford out there with Gary Payton second. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Post in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. To the paint. Back to Melton. And it's going to be a 3-second call. More and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Horford against Toppin. This one for 3. Off. Good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Melton with the ball. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. To the middle. Here's Post. Soft touch off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 5.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And the Warriors make some changes. Santos is checked in for Horford, and Butler is subbed in for Payton. Toppin outside. And there's a pick. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Santos pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Butler taking his time here. Pass to Santos. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Pass to Toppin. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now here's Podziemski. He's marked by McConnell. Melton outside. Clock at 4. Jacks up with 3. Indiana with a rebound. McConnell right side. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. McConnell's got his first points of the night.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside Podziemski. Pass to Butler. It's deflected. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Santos can't get it to go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
McConnell passes to Huff. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Huff's got 9 points now in the second half. Golden State has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Butler against Brown. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Butler. They set the pick. Melton outside. Now Post. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Post has got 5 points now this quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Podziemski. Got a piece of it. Knocked away. Pass to Post. Here's Santos. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 4 on the clock. Here's Post. Blocked!
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Indiana trailing here.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Pass to Huff. The baseline J is on the way. Up in time. He can't hit that time. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So Indiana ends up going with a new group. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Oh, here's Moody with the drive. Pass to Butler. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Santos. The shot misses.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Walker passes to Siakam, and stolen by Porzingis. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Porzingis against Siakam, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. Halliburton on the wing. Butler covering. Halliburton on the attack. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside Curry. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
The ideal pick man. Porzingis has a giant frame and can roll to the hoop or pop it out and hit a J in this action.
The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Butler. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. There's a screen. Pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Can't get the 3. Indiana's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Bucket! Straight in!
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Butler outside. Curry, a screen on Walker. Now Curry. Now Butler. Now Curry. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Now here's Halliburton. Walker, a screen on Butler. He drills the wide-open jumper.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Here's the pick. Butler outside. Now Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Now Halliburton. Outside Siakam. Walker, a screen on Porzingis. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
As a roller, Walker has soft hands for the catch, and he is aggressive.
Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Green's checked in for Curry. That free throw good from Porzingis.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Huff's checked in for Walker. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Green with the ball. Picked up by Nesmith. Outside Moody. Butler. Now Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. With the shot, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Hunt. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Curry against Halliburton. Outside Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul, third team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that'll put him up 2. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Halliburton attacks. Both hands there for a little extra.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
I'm looking forward to this break. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. And stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Curry against Anunoby. Inside. Post. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Brunson surveying the D. Offline with his three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Curry. Pass to post. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And, of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they?
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, Brunson, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Brunson goes in, up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Curry against Anunoby. Butler a screen on Anunoby. Over in the corner, post. 3-pointers off the mark. New York leading by 7. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And here we go, Butler heading to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, that basket began with Steph Curry's defense. He's thinking one step ahead, creates the steal, and triggers the break.
Now here's Brunson. To the paint, here's Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Now, here's Moody. Nothing on the board. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Brunson with it, guarded by Kerr. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Over in the corner, post. Pass to Butler. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson outside. Pass to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Here's Santos. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the screen. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Hart kicks to Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. Back to Hart, and the layup's good off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Curry looking it over. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. Now here's Butler. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. And there's the goal on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game. Hart against Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the ultimate competitor.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Hart with the screen for Bridges. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Knicks?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now here's Brunson. 5 to shoot. Releases from 15. Out to Bridges. Anunoby has the open look. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Butler. To the inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Towns.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Chalk up 2 there.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick-and-roll action.
Butler is screen on Anunoby. Curry passes to Butler. Porzingis, that's a 2. Gets to the corner and buries it. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Hart. Out to Bridges. Back to Hart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Porzingis. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Now here's Curry. Hasn't made one yet. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific, you've got to guard him out there.
And Towns gets it to go.
Textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Curry passes to Butler, and there's Butler with the flush.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
1:14 left in the first half. And play stops, whistling what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Inside, unloads, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now just a 4-point Knicks lead. Brunson against Butler. 16 feet away. The Warriors pull it in.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Santos. And stolen by Anunoby. Moody with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Outside Curry. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Pass to Brunson. Over Butler. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nick, thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Porzingis is out there with Butler. Then it's Curry. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Boy, if there's one big man who exemplifies the evolution of size in the NBA, it's KP. Kristaps Porzingis can stretch the floor. He can get out and run in transition. It's a combination you almost have to have.
Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy who provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Warriors trail by 5. Moody with it. No scoring in this one. Outside Curry. Butler is screen on Clarkson. Curry passes to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Here's McBride, defended by Moody. Here's Sohan, and the dunk by Sohan.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Clarkson finds McBride. Down low, here's Robinson. That shot missing. Nice D from Porzingis. The Warriors shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Curry against Clarkson. 5 on the clock. A three from Porzingis. You can't get that one. New York leading by 5. Giants to the hoop. Robinson kicks to Clarkson. Robinson a screen on Buck. Clarkson passes to Robinson. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Mitchell Robinson on the floor for his defense unequivocally, but this young guy is really coming on the offensive end. Great job drawing the contact.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here's Melton. Porzingis at the elbow. Lets the 3 fly. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Zohan, the pass to Shamet. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. No good with the layup. Now, here's Melton. Defended by McBride. Melton finds Porzingis. Golden State moving it around. To the middle. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
This is the thing about Kristaps Porzingis. He has both size and skill, a high percentage play right there.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. He throw good. Clarkson.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson, one of those spark plug guys. You know you can put him in the game, and if he's got it going, he can ignite an offense.
Quinton Post is checked in for the Warriors. Now, here's Shamet. Robinson a screen on Peyton. Shamet. Out to Clarkson. Here's Shamet. Over post. And he overshot that one, missing. 1:49 left in the third. Outside, Horford. Inside. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Clarkson on the wing. He's defended by Podziemski. And here is Shamet. Top of the key. The rebound by Post.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now, here's Melton. 6-point game. Here's Post. Defended by McBride. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Next call.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Shamet on the wing. Covered by Peyton.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Peyton drives in. And Peyton throws it down hard.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
So it's New York now. The Warriors making the shot. There's Shamet. Sinks the 15-footer. Shamet's got 5 now.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
To the inside. Peyton outside. And it's Podziemski in the corner. Back to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Knicks. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Personal foul. First team.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And New York, looking at who they got. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. And good that time.
Well, the southpaw, Jalen Brunson, pretty finish.
Outside Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now, here's Hart. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And the Knicks lead by 6.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Curry against Anunoby. Out to Porzingis. Stolen by Brunson. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. To the paint. Here's Towns. Off on the layup.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Down low. Slam dunk by Butler.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Towns. Basket is good.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Now Porzingis puts it right back up and in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's Brunson. Now Towns. Showing the moves down low.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here we've got Brunson. Anunoby outside. Now Hart.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Towns. 4 on the shot clock. Bridges. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Clock's ticking, but Bridges totally unfazed.
Now, here's Moody. Defended by Bridges. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby with it. Butler covering. Hart outside. Towns sets the pitch for Hart. Anunoby fires. Oh, the offensive rebound. Knicks outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Stephen Curry. 3. Good.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
New York leading by 7. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now here's Brunson, following the miss by Porzingis. Brunson against Butler. Porzingis with the steal.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. He drills the three. Here we've got Brunson. Anunoby outside. Here we've got Brunson. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visit.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Booker no good. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Booker with the defensive effort. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Brooks, the pass to Green. And a miss there on the triple. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Towns, left side. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Booker against Anunoby. Williams passes to Green. Back to Williams. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Booker against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Screen by Hart. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Booker against Anunoby. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker attacking. Got it.
Some contact can't derail Booker's drive. He's determined to get his shot off.
Brunson surveys. Hart with a screen on Booker. Down low. Hart can't hit.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Fires from deep. Booker no good. For New York, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Williams' shot is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit. But, hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Brunson. Inside. Hart with a screen on Booker. 6 to shoot. Good work defensively by Brooks. The Suns lead by 5. It's Booker on the wing. Over Hart. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby with it. Green picks him up. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Green. Outside for Booker. The teardrop. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Brunson. Screen by Hart. The 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anunoby against Booker. 3-pointer. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hart passes to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Hart with a screen on Allen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Towns a screen on Booker. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Williams.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Pass to Hart. Back to Bridges. Shoots over Allen. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
They've got Dylan Brooks. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Green, and it's Iguodaro in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. The Suns leading. Pass to Iguodaro. The rebound by Bridges. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you guys.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Tipped! And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And an Obi for 3. And again, New York with the triple. And when we talk about NBA wings legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Here's Brunson. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Towns a screen on Booker to the inside. Towns drops the hammer.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Here's Iguodaro. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. 3-pointer off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Hart with a screen on Booker to the middle. And Hart throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And that one is hammered home.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Brunson against Booker. Brunson passes to Towns. Iguodaro grabs a miss.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Booker no good. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Outside Anunoby. Off target from outside. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Look at Green showing off his range.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Brunson against Booker. Launches a 3. Brunson misses.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Booker finds Green. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And now a 6-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Hart with a screen on Brooks to halt the run. New York again can't hit. The Suns have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. For 3, Booker. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brunson passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
New York shooting their first free throws of the evening. That free throw no good.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. The Suns lead by 5. Brooks outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brooks has got 4 points this quarter.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Booker against Brunson. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. The shot from the low post is good. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Booker. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Phoenix out in front, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Miles McBride, Jeremy Sohan out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Clarkson in at the 1.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Gillespie can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Shamet. Screen by Robinson. Shamet, no good. And Phoenix has possession. Pass to Fleming. Here's Dunn. Here's Fleming. Robinson defending. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The 3, O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Clarkson with the ball. No points so far. Pass to Shamet for the tie. Fleming grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Clarkson. Here's Fleming. Releases from 15. Sohan with a rebound.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Shamet into the lane. The shot comes out.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
And the Suns miss again. Knicks trail by 3. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Sohan outside. Back to Shamet. The 3 is up. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-pointer. Shamet's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Back to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Sohan, the pass to Shamet. And overdone. Shannon, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Clarkson. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. And now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Shamit. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Sohan. New York again can't hit. Phoenix leading by 5. Here's O'Neal. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Knicks trail by 7. McBride on the wing. He's scoreless. Right side, Robinson. Pass to Sohan. Here's Shamit. Defended by Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the run. Shamit, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Outside O'Neal. It's stolen by Clarkson. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Shamit. Counted from distance. Shamit's got his second basket of the night.
And nice work by Clarkson picking up the wide open guy. He scans the floor and sees the opportunity.
Watch the screen.
Outside O'Neal from behind the arc. It's rebounded by New York. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Shamit. Overdone. It's good from the top of the key. And now just a 2-point Phoenix lead. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Gillespie. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Shamit. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
And shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a...
It's all tied in Phoenix. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Towns a screen on Booker. Towns outside to take the lead. And Booker pulls it down. And for the Suns, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Booker. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Williams with the screen for 3. Booker. The Knicks with the rebound. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Inside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Booker. Booker's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brunson against Booker. Towns a screen on Booker. Open shot from Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Then he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, they have really taken advantage of the mid-range area of the floor. It's been open for them all night.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Williams looking around. Green outside. He launches. Towns rips down the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Hart. He gets it to go.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Suns trail by 5. Brooks outside. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, he jammed it.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Booker against Brunson. Towns on a screen. Here's Hart from downtown. The 3 ball is down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Hart with a screen on Green. Brunson fires. Williams rips down the board. The Suns have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Stolen by Bridges. Towns with the ball. Picked up by Allen. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Brunson. Hard outside. 5 on the clock. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's off target.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Williams. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy. Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Here's Bridges. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
You cannot say enough about Bridges stepping up when they need him most.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Brunson against Booker. Hart! And the 3 misses. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now Towns. Here's AbuDhabi. It's good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Towns rips down the board. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Oh, off target from downtown. Now here's Brunson. From way back. And so it's New York winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
So the New York starting five. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Now here's Wells. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. And the wide-open J from Edey drills the three-pointer.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Hart, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Towns. There's the 3. Out to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Hart. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the line for him here.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
And he can't get the first one. And the Grizzlies choosing to move forward with Coach Islo to head their program. Stan after he took over as interim head coach late last season.
Yeah, the first Finnish-born head coach in the NBA. He was a... Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
Here's Brunson, who's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Pass to Edey. Now Wells. Morant surveying the D to the inside. Edey takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Edey's got 5 now.
Well, Morant just puts so much pressure on the defense to make a choice on that pick and roll.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Over Morant. Brunson, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
It's Morant with the drive.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Hart kicks to Towns. Over to the wing. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Grizzlies making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. There's a screen by Aldama. Inside. And stolen by Hart. There's the drive. And Hart throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he...
Hold on! Well, it's almost impossible to stay in front of Morant. He's just so quick on the drive.
Here's Brunson. Off the left rim and out. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. There's a screen. Pass to Prosper. Shoots over Anunoby. And another basket for Memphis.
Oh, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Morant against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Morant. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Brunson against Morant. It's stolen by Aldama. Morant outside. Pass to Aldama. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And the Grizzlies with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Prosper. Bridges with the steal. Oh, that's blocked. And that does it for the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, down low. Bridges with the steal. Brunson outside. To the inside. Towns, the pass to Brunson. The kick out to Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
There's a screen by Aldama. Here's Morant. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
Goes up on the wing. The kick out to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Prosper. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Morant outside. There's a screen by Aldama. Inside and stolen by Hart. And a fast break now for New York. Offensive rebound. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shoots over Wells. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And for Memphis, their shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. There's the pick. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, Morant just continuing to assert himself offensively.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Towns the screen. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's Memphis with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Anunoby against Morant. Pass to Aldama. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Aldama. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Prosper. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Knicks trail by 10. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Clock at 6. To end the drought. That one off the back iron and out. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. 1:24 left in the second quarter. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Sinks the three-pointer. Prosper's got 7.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Aldama inside. Towns on him. And that one's good. Morant.
Well, normally Morant is scoring off the dribble. It's good to see him being effective off the ball.
And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw tonight. And the technical free throw is good. The electric Ja Morant, the leader of this team, Stan. What's his focus need to be going forward?
Well, look, Kevin, I think it's pretty simple with Ja Morant. We know how good he is. Can he keep himself on the floor on a consistent basis, which for Ja means staying healthy and staying out of trouble. If he can do that, there's no question about his ability or his ability to lead this team.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Towns. And it's Coward with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, there have been very few players at 6'2" who've played above the rim like Morant.
Here's Brunson. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans on court side. Long, please. They're measuring up the shots.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Brandon Clark, Ty Jerome out there with Jackson, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Spencer, a three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 11. And here is Shamet. Robinson a screen on Jackson. McBride on the wing. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Sohan. Stolen by Jackson. Hendricks passes to Jerome. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Down low. Here's Clark. And Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Clarkson passes to McBride. Now, here's Shamet, guarded by Jackson. And that one's good, Shamet. Shamet's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New York.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Clark sets a screen for Jerome. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to McBride. Now, here's Shamet. He's got 6. And again, it's a New York 3.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Robinson with the block. Now, Sohan, still yet to score. Now, here's Shamet. He's guarded closely. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Robinson.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And Jackson gets it to go.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Clarkson finds Shamet. Robinson a screen on Jackson. Here's Shamet. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jerome with it. Shoots it up. Pass to Spencer. And here's Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spencer, the pass to Clark. Jackson from long range. And it's Shamet with the rebound. Knicks trail by 8. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Clarkson passes to McBride. They're running. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allen LaForce courtside. Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Jerome deciding where to go with it. Pass to Spencer. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Spencer's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. McBride passes to Clarkson. Shamet on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Here's McBride. Some nice passing by New York here. Robinson a screen on Jackson. Shamet, and the rejection by Jackson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And so it's Memphis with it. 10-point lead. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Everything Morant does is electric. He causes so many problems with his movement.
Shamet on the wing. Covered by Wells. And it's Shamet missing. And so it's Memphis. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Hart, and it's Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Pass to Prosper. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Memphis. Aldama's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint, out to the right wing. Here's Coward. Good on the 3-point shot. Coward's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Grizzlies.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Brunson kicks to Towns, and Hart has it in the corner. It's Hart on the wing. Morant against Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Morant. And it's Brunson missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And Mikal Bridges pulls it down.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Towns looking it over. To the inside. Hart the pass to Towns. That's good from 17 feet away.
Look, that shot is there all night, every night for Towns. I mean, who's going to stop him?
Here's Morant. And there's Wells. That's good on the assist by Morant. Wells has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brunson kicks to Towns. Nice execution down low.
Sticking with it. Towns wanted that bucket.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
No one covering. And the Grizzlies lead by 20.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
And that one is good.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Brunson against Morant. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Brunson with a clean look. No problem with the wide open J.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Grizzlies.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for John Morant.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Here's Coward. He's guarded by Anunoby. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Hart. And so here is New York. They trail by 14. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
This is Josh Hart.
Morant against Anunoby. And they double up Morant. Puts up a deep 3. from outside. Not that time. It won't go. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out.
Hello and welcome. Now, New York starting five. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Indiana, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Potter in at the center, locking down the middle. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now here's Halliburton. Crafty move. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You gotta stay in his jersey.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And New York has possession after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. We played just over a minute here in the first. Can't hit from the elbow. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
And New York has possession. The Pacers making their last shot. 5 to shoot. Towns can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. Halliburton for three. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And he drives in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
That one's good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Towns gets the bucket.
And I'm trying to think of how many 7-footers I know with that level floater in their arsenal. It's a short roll call list, folks.
Here's Potter. 9 points in the game. Buries it from 3. Potter's got 12.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Brunson. And no good, trying to use the glass.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Pass to Potter. It's rebounded by New York.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Towns outside from deep three-point land. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. He's got 5.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Nembhard against Brunson. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Is just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And the basket by Towns.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pacers leading by 4. To the inside. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
The Pacers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Nembhard, the pass to Potter. The rebound by Bridges.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
To the paint. Here's Hart. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. There's Nesmith with the 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you, Brian.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Hart. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's Brunson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Brunson's got 5 now.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Pass to Nesmith from the arc. The rebound by Bridges. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Brunson looks it over. Screen by Hart. Puts it up from 15. Left side Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Ivica Zubac checked in for Indiana. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Halliburton against Anunoby. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Zubac. Nice move. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Knicks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Brunson against Halliburton. Here's Towns.
Whoa! How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Zubac screen. Here's Halliburton down low. Zubac's shot is off. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Now here's Towns. 14 points for him. Halliburton against Brunson. The three-pointer off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Nembhard into the lane. Out to the wing. Siakam against Towns. Siakam in the post. Neesmith. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Six on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. There's the drive.
I like whenever Siakam is going at the defense because it makes them compromise, like right there.
First trip to the line for him here. A new lineup here for New York. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Outside McBride. It's Shamet on the wing. It's stolen by Halliburton. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Jarris Walker out there with Toppin. Then it's Shepard. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Huff in at the 5. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. Here's New York. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Pass to Shepard. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Huff. McBride covers. Toppin passes to Huff for the lead. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Huff's got his first 2 points. And here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now here's Clarkson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And a big finish by Robinson.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Huff's got his second basket.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now here's McBride. Robinson. Huff pulls it in. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Walker. Pass to Toppin. To the middle. It's stolen. It's Shamet on the wing. Here's Robinson. And the layup is good off the glass. Robinson's got 6 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Huff. Off target from three-point range. The Knicks with the lead. Clarkson passes to McBride. Outside Robinson. with the layup. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the left wing. Here's Huff. Robinson defending.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the paint. Here's Sohan. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. McConnell, right side. It's rebounded by McBride. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Offensive rebound. Pass to Shaman. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. Robinson gets the bucket.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Toppin outside. There's a screen. On the take. Here's Huff. And he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And New York has possession. Following the bucket by the Pacers. And Sohan gets it to go.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
The kick out to Walker. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Shaman. Yet to see a basket. Out to the right wing. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Shaman. Walker covering. Robinson, a screen on Walker. Launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin outside. To the inside. Huff. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Huff's got 8. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Indiana ahead, up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5, down low. Halliburton. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It goes on Josh Hart.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. An and one opportunity.
Indiana making a switch here. Huff's checked in. Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Pass to Huff. Unable to get that one. New York trailing. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Huff. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Towns. Now here's Anunoby. Here's Bridges. And the 17-footer goes down. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
Halliburton's shot is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Towns outside from downtown. Oh, it's off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Siakam. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's stolen by Halliburton. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Huff. From 20 feet out. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Halliburton drives.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
From deep. It's money from deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Brunson using the glass to lay it in.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Siakam. The deep ball by Siakam.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Halliburton against Brunson. Puts it up from 12. Siakam there for the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton with the ball. The lead pass, great dish.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Now Hart. Hart with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Towns. Whoa, cat, unreal.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Halliburton goes. And no one in the vicinity.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good even with a quick bucket here.
It's stolen by Hart. On the take, Towns, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, I love to see that kind of aggressiveness from Cat, forcing the issue on the drive there.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5. And he makes both free throws. Now here's Halliburton. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Takes it inside. Nimhart fires. Cash from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Halliburton. So Indiana wins it. This one was in the... All right, Alec, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Indianapolis. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Now here's Halliburton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pulls from the top of the key, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
A shot by Nemhard, and nobody around. And a miss there on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Got that one up quick. Santos has got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Warriors. Lets it go from deep. Neesmith can't get it to go. RJ, there were questions about the two timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Siakam on the foul.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Here's Porzingis. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here's Halliburton. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Curry against Halliburton. Moody the pass to Curry. Butler a screen on Halliburton. Here's Curry. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And Moody pulls it down. Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Porzingis, from past the arc, hands it from downtown. Porzingis has got 7 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Porzingis. 7 points in the game. Santos, the pass to Butler. The tray. And Curry, the bucket on the assist by Butler. He has 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And finished off by Walker.
For his size, Walker has great burst off the bounce.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Butler with the ball. Driving in. And here's Porzingis for a 3. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. Pacers trail by 10. Pass to Nemhard. And again, it's Indiana.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Golden State's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Curry passes to Butler. Stolen by Walker. And a wide open look for Siakam. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Santos. Curry deciding where to go with it. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. It's good from long range. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's Curry outside, and the last-second attempt does not go in for it. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors lead by 9. The second quarter coming up right at... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Butler out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. Butler, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton for 3. Rebound by Butler. Golden State's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Santos. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Santos has got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
A nice shot by Nesmith.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry's shot is off. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. Warriors leading by 3. Down low, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. To the middle, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Moody. From downtown, Santos, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Here's Nesmith. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Curry finds Butler. Back to Curry. Just to Porzingis. The 3. No good on that one. Indiana's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Halliburton for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton against Curry. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Nembhard for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Nembhard's got 5 now.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Curry kicks to Butler. Inside. That shot off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton for three. The Warriors pull it in. A three ball. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Halliburton. Nesmith finds Siakam. And a wide open look for Halliburton. No good. That would have tied it. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Nesmith is out there with Walker. And it's Siakam in at the 5 down low. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Halliburton. Now Podziemski. And finished off by Horford.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Halliburton for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 14 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Halliburton for three, and the Pacers another three.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Ruff's checked in. Toppin comes in for Nesmith. Shepard's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. The Warriors also with a sub. Post is checked in. Golden State moving the ball around. Melton's shot is good.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Out to the right wing. Here's Huff. And Indiana, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Payton looking it over. In the corner, Horford with it. Fires from deep. And another three for Golden State.
Corner pocket? Oh, that's no problem for Al Horford.
Huff passes to Toppin. The 19-foot shot. It's rebounded by Golden State.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Melton. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Shepard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Golden State's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. And Brandon Podziemski gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
driving the lane. Pass to Shepard. On the wing, Walker. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a three-point game. Down low. Here's Post. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Warriors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Post hits them both. A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. Pass to Podziemski. To the middle. He's looking for Horford and finds him. Bucket is good. Horford's got his third bucket of the night.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
Toppin, no one around him. From outside, off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Horford. Fires the three. The rebound by Shepard. Pacers trail by 5. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Huff, no good. The Warriors have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Toppin against Payton. At the top of the key, Horford launches it. Again, the miss by Horford. Indiana's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Warriors leading by 5. Over in the corner, Post. Outside, Horford. Pass to Payton. Now Post. Toppin covering. Here's Podziemski. No good with the triple. No good on the shot. Oh, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got D'Anthony Melton. Britton Post is out there with Horford. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Podziemski in at the point. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And the basket by Curry.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Steps back and fires. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Walker finds Siakam. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 3rd assist on the night. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Here's Halliburton. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Butler. The Warriors have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Porzingis with a screen on Walker. Up again. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Okay, let me be very, very clear. No matter where he is on the floor, Porzingis is a tough cover.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors. Now
they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
Curry way outside. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Halliburton. From the top of the key, he buries it. 19 points for Tyrese Halliburton. Curry is inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Puts up the three. The three goes down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now Nembhard. Missed on the three. Warriors leading by 9. Outside Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Now Porzingis from 17 feet away. Count it!
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
Halliburton against Butler. Knocks down the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now Butler. Curry outside.
You love how competitive Butler is. He insists on taking his shot despite the foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. And so Butler nails both of them. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Siakam fires. And get the three. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Porzingis. Layup, no good. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Warriors leading by 10. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, what a play inside.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Warriors.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Porzingis.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Golden State. Curry fires. The three doesn't go. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Pulls it from 20. Porzingis. Layup, no good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They get
the end of the game.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks.
Thank you.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at the three. Now here's Brunson. Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by Moody.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Butler, a screen on Hart. Here's Curry. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler, as tough as they come, competing on the backboards. Nice second chance opportunity.
Here's Brunson. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2", You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in. One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look for three?
Here's Santos. Brunson defending. Six to shoot. Pass to Porzingis. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Santos. Outside Porzingis, just 4 to shoot. Outside Curry, takes a three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Now here's Curry. Moody on the wing. Down low. And stolen by Brunson. Anunoby against Curry. Hart passes to Bridges. The rebound by Moody.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Pass to Santos. On the wing, Curry. Anunoby covering. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Outside Brunson. Outside Hart. To the paint. Here's Towns. And Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry against Anunoby. Butler passes to Moody. 5 on the clock. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Curry for 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They double him with Butler. Bridges passes to Hart. And the three-pointer goes.
Now, Josh Hart's starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot, and you better guard me.
Butler, a screen on Anunoby. Lets it go from the wing. And that one hits the back iron. Brunson surveys. From 15 feet away. Shot no good. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Knicks out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second. Now here's Butler. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, that's the length and speed. Boy, Mikal Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors, trailing by 5. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league-level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven, without those two qualities, that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Moses Moody. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Now here's Butler. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Pass to Towns. Here's Brunson. He's got 7. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And that's 10 points for Jalen Brunson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Hart from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler passes to Curry. Butler, a screen on Brunson. Back to Butler. For 3, Porzingis. Another 3 for Golden State. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, PA, because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender, because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
The Warriors leading. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hard against Butler. Inside. And stolen by Brunson.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this one.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Santos. No made baskets yet. Pass to Curry. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Outside Hart. And here's Anunoby. Now Towns to stop the drought. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Puts up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now with 2 seconds left. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And that ties it up.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
It's a tie game in New York. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jalen Brunson, what a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Green. Gary Payton II is out there with Al Horford. Then there's Brandon Pajemski, and it's Melton in at the 2. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
To the inside, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
So he comes up empty at the line. Knicks leading by 3. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the mark.
Oh! Hammers it home!
So nice!
Now, this guy is more than capable of making that play. Jordan Clarkson confident around the cup.
Open shot by Melton. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Shamet, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Payton up top. McBride covers. Horford passes to Payton. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Shamet. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 3. Payton attacking. It's stolen. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Outside McBride. Here's Robinson. And the Knicks miss again. The Warriors shooting 56% today. Pass to Melton. Down low. Horford gets it done inside.
Well, Al Horford just goes about his business, and that's an easy opportunity right there.
New York working the ball around now. Robinson, a screen on Melton. Pass to Clarkson. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Outside Pajemski.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
Pass to McBride. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. It's Shamet on the wing, guarded by Payton. From the high post. Warriors with the rebound. Melton outside. To the middle. And Horford powers it home.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
And he dunks it down. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Green from outside the arc. Clarkson grabs a miss. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Robinson, a screen on Payton. Shamet passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
It's Shamet on the wing. Over Payton. And it's good. But hang on here.
After the review, the ruling on 4 is overturned.
But it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time.
We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Knicks out in front, up 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. New York leading by 3. Santos pulls it in.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Outside Butler. It's stolen by Hart into the lane. And Hart throws it down.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
They set a pick. Butler goes at the rim. Porzingis for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one. Towns, right side. Pass to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Curry. From the baseline. And that one's good. And the Knicks lead by 4.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. The 3 from Curry. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Brunson. Inside. And Hart throws it down.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Curry against Anunoby. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by Towns. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Curry. Now Towns. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Towns with the power.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Knicks leading by 9. Up top, Brunson. Hard outside. Here's Bridges. Shoots a 3. That's off. Butler taking his time here. Anunoby against Curry. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. For New York, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Towns outside. Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Now Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't pull him off.
Brunson against Curry. Towns on a screen. Bridges! 17-footer is in.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Knicks.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Jalen Brunson.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so it's Golden State with it. 11-point game. Curry outside. Fires the 3. Hart. And there's the drive. Oh, the stuff. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh,
wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before... Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Here we go. In this game, we'll see the Phoenix Suns against the New York Knicks here in New York. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Allen is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the 3 spot.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Towns, a screen on Allen. Pass to Towns. That 3 off the mark. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
And the Knicks miss again. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Booker, no good. For New York, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Brunson outside. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. 3-0. Here's Williams, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Towns. Towns, a screen on Green. Bridges passes to Towns.
Nice job by Bridges. Doesn't always get enough credit for his playmaking.
To the paint. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Green. To the middle. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Now here's Booker. Rebounded by Hart. Anunoby against Brooks.
2 minutes.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Suns trail by 5. Williams. It's rebounded by Towns. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better. Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
And Towns throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. No good from Booker.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Towns. He's got 8. The kick out to Anunoby. The second chance effort. Deflects the pass. Clock at 4. Bridges for 3. Excellent D there from Allen. Suns trail by 6. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And Hart has it in the corner. And Hart throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Setting the floor for the Suns. Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. Then it's Malawach. And it's Brooks in at the power forward. Down low, here's Malawach. Rebounded by Hart.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Bridges kicks to Hart. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Booker with a deep three. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brunson finds Bridges. Towns a screen on Allen. Here's Bridges. The 19-footer is on the money. Bridges has got his first points of the game.
Oh, how about the ball handling from Bridges? Just taking his time in that pick and roll.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Phoenix no good that time either. The Knicks leading by 12. Outside, Towns. Malawach grabs the miss.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. And it's Towns missing.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Malawach. Inside, here's Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Booker. And here's Brunson outside. And they're on the break. Here's Malawach. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Bridges. 18 feet out. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson against Green. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:57 left here in the second. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Shoots from the elbow. It's good. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Booker draws the double. Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that could spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
No good from Booker. The Knicks leading by 9. Brunson scanning the floor. Bridges outside. Hart with the screen for Bridges. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Booker. Suns trail by 9. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Malawach, no good. For New York, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Brunson outside. To the inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Booker left side. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Shamet in at the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Down low, stolen. McBride with the ball. Sohan with the screen. Shamet finds Sohan. Robinson can't connect from short range. Suns trail by 12. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Gillespie. Shoots from the elbow. Good on the shot. Gillespie's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And here's Clarkson. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Clarkson.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. It's deflected. Inside, and now the Suns have break.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Shamet on the wing. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up. And Phoenix making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Robinson finds McBride. Here's Shamet to the paint. Here's Robinson. And again, unable to change momentum here. Stolen by Robinson. Back to Shamet. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's a minute 47 left in the third. Puts it up from 17. Rebound by the Suns. Here's Fleming. The three. Robinson pulls it in. New York leading by 4. Over in the corner, McBride. Off target with his 3. The Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Now here's Goodwin. T right on him. A kick out to O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Dunn. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Pass to Robinson. Here he goes. And it's Sohan missing. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's McBride, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Phoenix.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Suns trail by 4. Dunn passes to Fleming. O'Neal up top. Pass to Gillespie. Back to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And it's Shamet missing. 1 second left. He doesn't hit that one. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Knicks lead by 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Dylan Brooks out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Fleming in at the center, locking down the middle.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Booker the pass to Fleming. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And he's good on the 3-ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Bridges missing again.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's Booker. No good again that time.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Hart outside. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Shot clock at 6. Towns is doubled. Anunoby finds Bridges. Bridges missing again.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Booker, good.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Towns a screen on Brooks. Now Towns. Hart outside. Now Brunson. Bridges outside. And he hits from 17.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Booker cleared away by Hart. Now the Knicks with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. Now Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Towns. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. O'Neal's check in for Phoenix. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Outside, Anunoby. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Suns trail by 10. Booker! Cleared away by Hart. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Towns. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Brooks outside.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks' game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Good on both. And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. Brunson outside. Bridges against Allen. 6 to shoot. Releases from 15. Count it. Nice touch.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Going to work down low.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Brunson, and he does not hit. No problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save. Oh.
Happy Monday. Joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Zach Edey out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the 2 guard. And it's Edey missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Anunoby passes to Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Anunoby against Morant. To the inside. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
Towns with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my. Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Here's Brunson. Towns. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Towns has got 6 points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Edey with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Yeah, there have been very few players at 6'2" who've played above the rim like Morant.
Brunson finds Bridges. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The rebound by Edey.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
Back to Morant. Picked by Aldama. And it's Morant off the drive. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Yeah, just so many ways Morant can create.
New York leading by 4. Outside Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Bridges. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Grizzlies trail by 4. Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. New York again can't hit. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Aldama. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Wells. Launches a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, look, Aldama is a very good passer out of the front court.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Tonight it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, that's Morant, always applying the pressure.
Brunson passes to Towns. 29 seconds left now in the first quarter. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Anunoby. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he drops it first.
At the line.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. 9 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Memphis ahead, up 3. And quarter number... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
On the court for the Grizzlies, Santi Aldama out there with Jalen Wells. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Prosper in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Wells to the middle. Here's Aldama. Pass to Coward. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Prosper misses.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Bridges. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Memphis leading. Wells with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Wells, the pass to Aldama. There's a screen. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Morant against Bridges. With the D right on it. Morant gets his. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Towns for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Here's the pick. With the drive. Pass to Prosper. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Wells has got his second bucket of the night.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Towns, right side. Back to Brunson. From 11 feet away, it's hauled in by Ja Morant. Memphis leading by 6. Pass to Prosper. Here's Aldama. No good with the triple. The Knicks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Hart with a screen on Morant. Brunson passes to Towns. Morant against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Ja Morant picks one up.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
They set the pick. Inside, Prosper. The shot no good. And some solid defense from Towns. Brunson with it. Guarded by Morant. And it's Brunson missing. Memphis leading by 4. Ja slices through. Fires for 3. And that one's good. Coward's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, anyone can appreciate the skillfulness of Morant's passing.
Here's Bridges. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. 27 seconds left to play in the half. Prosper misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
It's Bridges on the wing. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Memphis ahead, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Shamet in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Drills it from deep.
Caldwell Pope is a well-practiced shooter. Once the ball is in his hands, he's into his motion.
Oh, it's stolen. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Spencer. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Clarkson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And still to this day, Jordan Clarkson can give you instant offense, Coach.
Well, Brian, he's excellent off the bounce, slashing into the lane. He's added the 3-point shot. He can fill it up in a hurry, normally off the bench. Well, look, Clarkson is a great guy to have in your lineup simply due to his versatility.
Pass to Prosper. Jerome outside. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. 4 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. There's Jackson with the 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Shamet. No points yet. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Snatched away. 3 on 3. Pass to Prosper. Good work defensively by Robinson. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Shamet. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Prosper. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Shamet passes to Robinson. Down low. Jerome grabs the miss. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Memphis making a switch here. Edey's checked in. Memphis leading by 6. Jerome with the ball. And Clarkson picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Spencer.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
McBride passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Edey with a screen on Clarkson. Jerome drives in. Banked it in off the glass. Jerome's got his first 2 points of the night.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Pass to Shamet. It's tipped. Back to McBride. Here's Robinson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Zach Edey.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. Memphis has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Spencer. On target from range. And now a 12-point Memphis lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Clarkson against Jerome. Jackson with a screen on Clarkson. Jackson outside. To the paint. Caldwell Pope finds Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Clarkson, and he knocks down the 10-footer.
Yeah, the mid-range is the sweet spot for Clarkson. He does a lot of damage from there.
Clarkson on the double team. There's Jackson with the 3, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
He hits the second from the line. 52 seconds left in the third. To the right side. Edey for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Free throw good, Robinson.
At the line, 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Memphis leading by 8. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Jackson outside. Pass to Spencer. Clock at 6. Jackson the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Here's Shamet. New York again can't hit. The 15-footer. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up by a healthy. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Memphis, we've got Jalen Wells, Santi Aldama out there with Edey. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. Hart finds Brunson. And it's blocked by Edey. They retain possession. Screen by Hart. And an Obi for 3. No good on the shot.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Shot blocked. Using that near 7-foot frame, Aldama says not today.
Out to the right wing. Back to Wells. Pass to Aldama. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Back to Edey. Now Aldama from the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Picked by Aldama. Anunoby against Moran. Aldama outside. No good from three!
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anunoby with it. And Wells picks him up defensively.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Bridges, right side. Releases from 15. Edey rips down the board. Grizzlies lead by 12. Jams it home!
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Anunoby. Now Hart. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Book it!
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
And it's Morant. The skill, the grace, Morant.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Bridges keeps it alive. Outside Anunoby. Now Bridges. Screen by Hart. Another chance. Towns. Here's Anunoby. Hart outside. Outside Anunoby. Now Bridges. Towns. They battle but come up empty.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
The three is off. Knicks trail by 14.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Grizzlies.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ja Morant.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave to him.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, number 18, Olivier Maxwell.
26 seconds left in the final quarter. Moran against Brunson. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good. And And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Walker. And it's Neesmith in at the three. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Walker is screen on Brunson. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam for three. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Well, Aaron Neesmith isn't just a high-effort player club. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Halliburton. Lets it go from 11, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
You know, Towns can burn you from anywhere, especially from these in-between spots.
Siakam, right side, and finished off by Siakam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brunson outside. Over Halliburton, connects in the foul line jumper.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson is efficient on the midi as anybody.
Siakam looking around. To the inside. It's Nembhard on the wing. And Siakam has it in the corner. No good there. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Brunson, no good. Here's Halliburton. Towns with the defensive effort.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Bridges shot, good.
a legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
And the dunk by Walker.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Towns. Hart outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Towns. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Towns.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Can't get it to fall.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Towns. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Here's Halliburton after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And how about Towns' activity level there? Sensing an opportunity and going for it on the steal.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Hart kicks to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. It's a shot at the elbow. Right on the bucket. Bridges has got 6 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And it's Halliburton penetrating to the right side. Walker is screen on Towns. Back to Halliburton. No good with the triple. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And it's Towns missing. Indiana's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Yep, that one goes.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Out to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Shoots over Nembhard. And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
Yeah, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and going to be called every time.
And so Walker nails both of them. Brunson fires from way outside. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward spot. Now, here's Bridges. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Halliburton with the steal. Nesmith with the ball. Hart covering. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Guys?
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. Now, here's Siakam. He has 7.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Hart. Towns, a screen on Walker. Hart takes it inside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Brunson against Halliburton. Here's Towns. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bridges misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Walker's shot is off.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Left side, Towns. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Towns kicks to Hart. Anunoby outside. Out to Brunson. Here's Bridges. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Bridges has got 8.
Going on the attack. He just felt good about that shot.
Siakam passes to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. Off target from outside. The Knicks leading by 3. Hart outside. Here's Towns. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
For 3, Siakam. Rebounded by Hart.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. And stolen by Anunoby. Hart kicks to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Hart with a screen on Nembhard. Inside. Off target at the rim. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. And he converts the layup. Hart's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Landry Shamet is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And that one's good, Shamet.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Knicks lead 30-22.
To the left wing, here's Huff. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's McBride, and he drives in, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. On the wing, Walker. Offline with his 3. The Knicks leading by 8. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Here's Clarkson. The Pacers making the shot. Over McConnell. Clarkson outside, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here's Shamet. 5 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good. Shamet's got 7 points.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Huff. Walker is screen on Robinson. Offensive rebound. The Knicks leading by 10. Clarkson passes to Shamet. Goes up to the stripe. Toppin pulls it in. The Pacers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room to break. Here's Huff. From outside, off the mark. Knicks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Shamet on the wing. The 19-foot shot. It's rebounded by Indiana. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication, we're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Shepard with the ball. Defended by McBride. Shepard, that's good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Shamet. There's a screen by Robinson. Goes up to the stripe. One shot is good that time. Shamet's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's Huff. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. And a fast break now for the Knicks. In the corner, Shamet with it. From deep, buries the long-range jumper. And it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Huff, and he goes in for the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so it's New York with it, following the score by Indiana. Robinson a screen on Walker. Shamet. Walker with some nice D. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Shepard. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's a screen by Robinson. There's Shamet. And there's another one for the Knicks.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And so it's New York in control.
Come on, everyone.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Pacers trail by 9 on the court for Indiana. We've got Shepard. Walker out there with Obi Toppin. It's T.J. McConnell. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Towns. And an Obi in the corner. To the paint. In close. Here's Hart. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hart kicks to Bridges. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And that one, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Thank you once again, Allie. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Down low. And it's Towns missing. Pacers trail by 10. And it's Walker penetrating and finished off by Walker.
For his size, Walker has great burst off the bounce.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Outside, Towns. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Anthony Towns. 4th personal foul.
Throw good. Siakam.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
The Knicks leading by 6. And here is Bridges. Towns, a screen on Nimhart. Mikal Bridges. Outside, Anunoby. Outside, Bridges. Clock at 6. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Trying again. Connects with the jam.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with Reese and showing no signs of slowing down.
Gets a hand on it. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Anunoby fires. Hard outside. Here's Bridges. Towns. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Now Siakam. Bridges with the steal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hart with a screen on Nimhart. Bridges. And he misses the J. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton, he takes it in. It's off. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Halliburton. Oh, the dunk!
Big time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Outside, Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. That one misses.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Here's Halliburton. Now Siakam. That one goes.
Siakam. And delivering in the clutch. Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Brunson against Halliburton. Now here's Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Siakam, wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. Anunoby outside. So it's New York picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless. Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.